so let's start a new game. Oh, whoa, sorry. Oops. Huh? Let's start a new game for Beyond Hanwell. We don't know anything about this game. Besides that it was apparently very broken for a long time and not... Oh, jeez, our PC's... All of a sudden, it sounds like a jet engine again. Okay, generally... Aw, happy to hear, Cece. I said Hanwell.
Another one of the Doctor's pathetic experiments. Interesting.
Same for you, CC. Oh, we can look. We thought we'd get more cutscene and stuff. To the big smoke, find your way into Westminster. So access current object. Okay. We don't know really anything about this game except that stuff is allegedly procedurally generated. As you progress, you will make notes about the world around you and what's happening in it. Whenever you see the note icon in the top right, a note has just been added. Check your notes if you need help or context. With what button? With N for notes. Okay, makes sense. C3 killed the doctor. We were trying to bring him back at the Ark under Hanwell. The Ministry destroyed all of Hanwell, but it's underground, deep enough to withstand the bombs. A lot of his knowledge died with him. This makes him my only hope. I will finish what they started. I must find a way back. After scouting around the city walls, I found a hole that led under the Thames. I thought it might have been one of our old factions trying to get in, ATF maybe? But it looks like it was dug out. They seem to have really wanted a way out without going back into Westminster. It can't have been easy or quick digging through that. Can we just... or explode it? Hold to pick up physics objects when weapon is stowed. Okay. Like a flashlight would be nice, like anything that we can... Would be silly to continue without the torch. What torch? What torch? What are you talking about? Oh. That which we can't see. this game already feels super weird. Okay. Why is the flashlight like pointing to the side when we run? This is super irritating. Yeah, it's doing this. Why is that a quick command to turn 90 degrees? Oh, why? Why? Oh God. Okay, this game might be difficult to play. So far, we really don't like the controls. Sprinting into locked doors will kick them open. Okay. Good to know. Let's do that. Ah. Jesus, the crouch speed is snail pace. Wow. Okay, can we get up again? Or... Jesus. Hold down the sprint button while holding the direction you want to go. This will execute a quick turn, which can be useful if you need to change direction quickly. This can be turned... Oh yeah, please, let's turn that off in the gameplay settings. We hate the quick turn already. That was gameplay. Oh, quick turn, please, please no. That is so ass when we just, yeah, here we just wanna. Yeah, okay. Like the sideways movement is really bad. Yeah, like we never do quick turns in games, really. Okay. This game doesn't receive any updates anymore, so if we play this, we really have to be sure that we want to play this. Because, there will probably not be any patches anymore. Usually, when there is such a long time of no patches, then that means, the game is basically dead. Like, development dead, at least. Your torch battery level is indicate. Oh god, of course we have a battery level. Batteries are scarce, it does not recharge. When the batteries are dead, the torch will be dimmed and flicker, but still usable. Ow. Awesome. Oh, what happened? Your sickness can strike at any time. If it looks like you're for a big fight, better take some Nasia pills. Okay. Gaffer cut off power to the door to stop us getting out. Muppet didn't consider we are all engineers down here. I rigged the generator up to the door control. If anybody needs to get to the surface... Thank you. Objectives are added as you discover more in the world. Be sure to check them off. Thank you. We would like to read the text if we can. If anybody needs to get to the surface, just fill up the gen and open the door. There should be some diesel left in the storeroom. Oh, we can hit with right click. Okay. Is that a battery? That's a battery. Storeroom key. Tab inventory. Ah, okay. Yeah, this game looks very indie. This game screams I'm an indie game. Low 6 free up your hands when you need a light in a fight. Okay. Okay. It's out of fuel. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what? What's that? Diesel? Ah, we got those nausea pills. We think they meant nausea and just wrote it wrong because nausea we have never heard. I think it's supposed to say nausea. Whoops. Hello? Mail. Gaffer has effectively ordered us to stay here and keep the trains running. Fuck that, I'm going! Most of the tube has been automated for years. Most people will get out just fine without killing us in the process. A few of us have started digging our way out through storage under embankment. Please come with us. Danny G. VIP visit. Dear all, our favorite of the top 5 will be visiting on Monday. Lord Dale Cunningham will arrive at 9 AM for a tour. He's the highest ranking minister to ever visit and is very good friends with the transport minister. Let's make his visit memorable and impressive. Gaffer. Dear residents, we are happy to announce another successful election. See below your new ministers. Lady Diana Clayfield, Minister for Arts and Entertainment, New Lyceum Theatre. Dr. Dan Linwood, Health Minister, the Royal Hallamshire Hospital. At least they have a doctor as a health minister. We had that for a few years and before never. And now also we have probably someone who has no fucking idea of their job again. As always. Sir Michael Rowley, Bishop of London, St. Paul's Cathedral. Lord Dale Cunningham, Minister of Defense and Arms Manufacturer, East Forge Armaments. The Director, House of Commons. We don't know how, like, the British system works. If we go back to the pewter, can we now, Jesus Christ, why are you doing that? Okay. We thought maybe we could do something with it, but apparently not. What does the note say? People of interest. Okay, so the ministers are people of interest. Stone. Assign throwable objects to quick use from the inventory. This will make them easier to use in a tricky scenario. Items can also be dropped or rearranged from the inventory by right-click and drag. Drag outside the inventory space to drop an item. We get the feeling this game was not made not really like checked for any spelling errors or so by anyone. Okay. How can we assign anything for a stone? What? No, can you cancel this? Confirm? What are we confirming? Oh, okay, we hover over that and then press the button. No, not drop. You're supposed to, like, close the inventory. Okay, this game is very specific about how you control it, which... yeah. This game might really be difficult to play once we get combat. No smoking, Chad. Yeah. Okay, incident details. Danny brought in a gun. He reasoned that Westminster is no longer safe. He said it is especially unsafe working on the tube network. It didn't cause any problems beyond possession of a firearm. Resolution. I reminded him that guns are still illegal in the UK, despite its current situation. I confiscated the weapon and locked it in the storeroom for collection. I don't want the police involved in this. He's a good guy. There is a secondary problem though. I dropped the key to storage into the drainage pit during my inspection. I'll need it collecting on the next drainage cycle. Okay. Why is this so bright? Is this better if we would stand? Yeah. It's just really this light there just makes it impossible to read. Scrap times 1. Okay. Crafting material, we assume. We should be a bit, like, careful with the sprinting button because it... I don't know, it just feels really awkward. Special items can be built at workbenches. Find blueprints to unlock new items. Collect resources and build as shown on the blueprint. To be fair, if we need like farming of resources and stuff, we can do that off stream and then just if necessary. Okay, we always have to exit that with escape. British Ministry of Council Governments. This area is now under the control of the BMCG. All correspondence, responsibility and accountability that would usually be directed to your council should now be directed to your BMCG representative. All anomalous... oh god, this game has so many typos. Spelling errors here. All anomalous activity, at least we think it is a typo, we have never seen a word spelled like this, should be reported via your usual enforcement representative, who will now report directly to the BMCG. Okay. Understood. The walking speed is just like very slow and the sprint button is super awkward. We already hate how this game feels to play with the controls. It's just... don't know. We have to see. Oh, wait, was anything here? Perhaps if I had something to pry that off. We're not exactly finding anything. Danger of death. Flames overflow. Do not open when red light shows. Why was there a workbench when we can't craft anything? Like, let us at least be able to craft something. Would be nice. Oh wait. We only went there, right? Okay, okay. Oh fuck. We have to run because we have no weapon. How? With what? Use both left and right attacks in sequence to execute powerful combo attacks. Try left, right, left with a half-second pause between each attack. The attack will be visibly more powerful if you succeed in executing a combo. If you block just before an enemy attack lands, the enemy will be stunned for a moment. Okay, so okay, that is also a thing. Ammo will be scarce, we assume. Where's the anomaly? Where's the anomaly? Okay, interesting. Okay, you really like click, click, click. And that's how you attack. Okay. The combat didn't seem as bad as we thought it would be from the rest of the controls. That was surprisingly smooth. Kind of. The thing attacks a bit fast for our taste, but still, it was surprisingly smooth. Really? Thought it would be way worse, but maybe we haven't seen everything yet, and we just don't want to summon the devil, or however you say that in English, you know? Melee weapons will wear as they are used. If your weapon is looking bloody and rusted, it might be time to find a new one. You don't want it to break when you need it the most. Is it bloody and rusty? It is. Oh, already? That went fast. Can we repair the thing? That broke fast. Like, shit, that was like one fight. Can we repair it? No. Okay. You cannot just repair your weapon with scrap or so. Why is that not a thing? But basically, we have an almost dead weapon right after the tutorial, you can say. Can now build 9mm ammo at the workbench. Okay. That's good. Claw hammer. Oh yeah. Is that what you call it? A claw hammer? Don't even... Ah! Ah! Sorry! Yeah, okay. Why is that thing not reloaded? Oh. Sorry. Okay, yeah, sorry. We're in a corner. Can't move. Oh, cool. We struggle to say that we like the combat. You have one weapon per fight, basically. That's when your weapon already breaks. Gets bloody and rusty. Wow. Okay. Um... Can we craft 9mm ammo at the workbench? That didn't really seem to help very much. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, we don't have what we need for that. Of course we don't. Because we don't get very much. But hey, it's something. Can use our melee weapon until it breaks, and then we... But at least the enemies are not totally relentless. They give you time to, like... They give you moments of rest, which is really neat. Some objects in the well can be broken. Try shooting or hitting the lock with a weapon. That seems kind of nice. Oh. We would like to stow the weapon. Oh, hold. Sorry. Health will regenerate over time. If you need... Oh, that is nice at least. Okay, that is... If you need full health right now, use a first aid kit. Health is indicated by blood on your hands and the aura around the screen. Chat, we have aura. Did you know? It is recommended that you assign first aid to one of the quick use slots. Which is first aid? Do we have first aid? We don't have first aid, so... It is recommended, yeah, then maybe give us some for that. How about that? Some puzzles require you to listen to sounds in the world. If you are deaf or hard of hearing, you can add visual clues to these puzzles. That is cool. From the gameplay settings. Thumbs up for that. For including the... Yeah, we know we don't have subtitles on our stream, but we try to at least use subtitles for games. To the big smoke. Find your way into Westminster, restore power, security door, drain Thames, overflow well, retrieve the gun, kill the... something. Why is the game constantly flashing? Performing initial load. Oh, this game is not coded very well. This game is not coded very well, but yeah. It's indie games, you know, when you play indie games, you have to deal with all kinds of... Because, like, there's someone who has a cool idea and is like, oh yeah, welcome to London. Find lady, okay. So find the different ministers at different locations or different stuff from there, okay. But yeah, it's always someone like who has a cool idea and is like, oh, I want to make this as a game. I think this could be really cool. And then it's always a question of like, how well is that idea implemented? You know, keep your distance, no eye contact. Raise the alarm, hide if you can. Welcome to Westminster, okay. Yeah, we think we don't need the flashlight here. That's the Big Ben, right? What the... we have new notes. Oh, ouch. I heard about how it works here. The director got paranoid and put restrictions on who can enter Hanwell. Back when Hanwell was the ministry's research headquarters, all the leaders of Westminster had to be physically present to enter the House of Commons. Only the director was permitted to travel to Hanwell. I need his ID. Looking for these leaders will be a good place to start. Drone map. Check the drone map when new locations are discovered. Highlight an object to see its name. When accessing the drone map via... We should turn down the audio. When accessing the drone map via a London Underground station, select a different station to fast travel to that station. White icons represent side locations, okay. Orange icons represent main locations. And blue icons are informational only. You have just discovered the new Lyceum. It's recommended you start here, but the choice is yours. Explore side locations and discover special items that will help you on your path to Hanwell. Let's go to our informational source. Can we mark that somehow? No, you cannot. Okay. That Is that the informational source? Can we go inside here? Because Palace of Westminster. Minister for Arts and Entertainment, Health and Well-being, Bishop of London. Okay. And we want to mainly, like, he is kind of the... because of manufacturing. Hotel Great Western. Let's go here, because that's where the main story wants us to go. The game is constantly flashing when it tries to load. It is so damn annoying. We don't know if we want to play this for... We will try as long as we can, and then see. The magnum opus, Explore the Theater, because, like, what did we play? What was its name again? That game taking place in Ukraine. That also was not constantly stable, really. The newly designed Lyceum Theater merges classic charm with sleek elegance and Art Deco design, creating a stunning visual experience for visitors. The interior features bold geometric shapes, rich colors, lavish ornamentation typical of the Art Deco era, complemented by traditional plush red velvet seating. Oh god, we already have to fight? What? Can we read, please? Game. Ornate gilded details. This creates a timeless ambience that pays homage to the golden age of theater while incorporating modern acoustics and lighting technologies to enhance the viewer's experience. The overall effect is luxurious and inviting space that bridges past and present artistic sensibilities. Did you encounter any customers today, Cece? if you're listening, because we think like you might have a very chill day. Do they have butt cheeks? Like it's funny that like in the past, or especially like the AAA games usually have, if they have mannequins, then they're like robbed of any like details, like here at the chest or something. And indie developers are like, let's give the mannequins butt cheeks. Which we find interesting. Yeah, it's like with, for example, we watch Tekken every day, and like in Tekken they don't ever have any character naked, of course, and in their or like they don't like make any genitalia bullshit or so, because like those games don't want to be they do try to appeal to, can't click anything here, but still cool looking kind of. They try to appeal to they try to have sexual appeal, as we noticed, to those that like all kinds of things, don't know, but like they don't do that because that's usually a no-go for those games and companies to put that into their games. And so that's why we find it funny that indie developers are like, oh, let's give them butt cheeks. Because like even giving like a character butt cheeks is already too sexual for a lot of companies.
My splendid cast. Tonight, we unveil our magnum opus to the silent halls and shadows. Remember each creak of your limbs, every silent step across this hallowed stage carries the weight of 1,000 words. Our audience breathes through us. Let's give them a show that echoes through eternity.
Two crates of whiskey need bringing out of storage. As always, the code to storage has changed to be relevant to our current show. Better check your emails if you can't remember the year of his first performance. Use the shadows. Better ask them if they want to help you. Yeah, regularly enemies seem to spawn here in these areas, which is kind of annoying. That you can't just clear them out and then they're, yeah, cleared out. And that weapons break so fast is also like really annoying. Otherwise, we would really love to just run around, collect resources, and just try to just gear up. Oh. That's a nice weapon, it seems. The last hit is a bit slow. What is the year of the first? Oh, sorry. If you get stuck somewhere, it's so hard to unstuck yourself for some reason. Yeah. Maybe we should just kick indoors all the time instead of trying to open them normally. We like to do that in a lot of games anyways. Just because that's not something we would do IRL, like... Rubber. Okay. Hi, Nocturne. How are you doing? What's in here? Battery. Oh, they're automatically applied. Seems. Doing good. That's great to hear. How are we? Absolutely not good. But hey, we're trying some new things and just trying to gaslight ourselves as hard as we can that it leads somewhere.
To all my darling children, after much deliberation, I've chosen our lead for the final act. 17. Your grain bears the scars of hope. Your knots and walls a testament to the depth required for this role. Congratulations, my beautiful muse. We begin rehearsals at dawn.
Thank you. We also hope it improves soon, but the question is, does it improve ever at all? That is what we doubt at this point. Oops. Once you get stuck on objects, it's so hard to unstuck yourself. No? Note to all, these books are provided to enrich the minds of all who work here. To provide a source of creative discovery, please only one at a time, and only take one when you bring the last one back, Lady D. Sorry. Why are you following us? Control panel not available. New show, Phantom of the Opera. I'm very excited about this one. It's been one of my favorites ever since I saw it in New York back in my youth. I remember the buzz surrounding its first ever performance in 1986. I was just a wee girl. What a time it was, Kate. 1986? It's only that old? Phantom of the Opera. Only 1986. Ah. Would have thought it was older. We love that musical. Ah. At least we have good memories, so. Ah! Whoop! Why are you attacking all of a sudden? Ow. Huh? But that's the year of its first... Something was wrong with, like... Huh? That's what we typed in. That was so weird. Oh god. Pistol ammo. There's some shotgun ammo. There's a lamp.
Why won't you move as I envision? Your limbs are stiff, your movements deliberate. Oh, art requires fluidity, passion. I need more from you. 5, you must embody the character, not just mimic its shape. Try again. Remember, perfection is the only way.
The microphone was muted the whole time we were reading the text. Sorry, we're getting... No The game is flashing again because it's loading. Aw, okay, I'm so ass. Make that work properly and they're just happy with this shit here. Come on. Ugh. Can you die? Jeez, how many bullets do you take to kill? What? How? Can we? No, we want to see the gun. Take it out again. 15. Wow. This costs like multiple magazines to kill, and you see jack shit. Use glow sticks when you need light in a fight. Yeah, and we get like 1 per 5 enemies or what? Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, can't make any ammo. Cause we have fuck all in resources. Game, are you serious? How are you supposed to survive this game? Every weapon, like, gets rusty after 1 fucking fight and might break on the next one already. Yeah, shotgun ammo is nice when you have no shotgun. How are we supposed to have one at this point or what? This game is so bad. Like, we get the idea, but... Oh. We get the idea. We see the vision, but besides that, this game had negative reviews for a long time. People were not happy with this game. And only when we bought it, then it swung into positive. Because, yeah, as we said, like, people were not happy with this game. Reported crashing, buggy menu, like... poopy controls, and they had many... They had many complaints with this game. Oh, okay. So you want to be part of the show? Then show me that you truly understand the art. Hear the music. Synchronize it. Prove to me you are worthy. DEFCD, Lady D. How do we do that? I don't know what else we can click here. So, ah! Oh, okay. Jeez, okay. God, as if we would, huh? Teleports in, I got good and bad news, okay. Hi Sib, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Start with the bad news. If you want. We always, sorry, where's the door? Wait. Doctor's Revenge, May till May. From the award-winning director Snejana Seedhouse. Direct from Hanwell. Direct from Hanwell. Good news is my MRI results can, in bad news, they found bone damage. Oh, sorry to hear.
Oh, my silent troop, tonight we danced on the edge of greatness. The way you moved. Almost human, almost alive. Yet something is missing. Is it the warmth of blood? The spark of life? Oh. No matter. We will try again. Perfection lies just beyond our reach, and I will stretch us further to grasp it.
Oh. The axe has good pushback. Is it rusty yet? It's bloody but not rusty. Hope they can help you, Sib, with your bone issues. Oh. We wanted to pick up the shampoo bottle as like a resource or whatever. We fight you with the power of Gagne. That's the shit we always use. Like we tried so many like shampoo and a lot of them just don't work for our hair. We get that, yeah. It's after the news we got a few weeks ago. You know when that was again. That was devastating, and we know how that feels. So hard. And you don't have to pretend like you're okay or anything. Dale has been annoying us with his new little obsession with Morse code. As far as I can tell, dashes after dots are ignored. But dashes before dots are counted as 2. All dots are counted as 1. Okay. So that's 1. Dot 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 is 5, and dash 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 dot is 9. Oh lord. Okay. The mail. Sensitive storage. Sensitive storage has been fitted for your nudes. No, with a secure key code lock. We had to replace 4 keys this year, which is not not only an unnecessary cost, but a serious security risk. Only those with the proper authorization and ministry-mandated license to handle effects of explosives should have access. Come to find me for the code. I'm not putting it in an email. Can you send me the code to sensitive storage? Sveta has a stick up her ass about putting it into an email. Like anybody has access to my account anyway. Sure, here it is. Okay, yeah, with a emote. 5869? Is that the code? Oh. We got some explosive. Is there a workbench here somewhere? No. Oh, maybe. Can we... Okay. Electrical component. The producers of Doctor's Revenge have requested a small explosive for the intro. I've left the blueprints locked in the storage room. Wouldn't want that getting into the wrong hands. Oh, the guitar is a club. Huh. No. Before we use the knife, we want to beat up people with a fucking guitar. Oh, that's cool too. Okay, we will keep that there. We think we break the axe before we use the guitar. Oh, that is so fucking funny, Sib. We're beating up people with a or monsters with a guitar now.
Attention, cast. Tomorrow's scene requires precision. You 12 will lead the procession. Your steps must whisper against the wood. Stir the air, but not the dust. We create an illusion. A ghostly parade under the moon's melancholy gaze. Let's haunt this stage with grace.
Okay. This game takes place in the UK, Sib. We're currently in Westminster. Really directly on the other side of... We don't know what it's called. Is it the Buckingham Palace or whatever? But like Westminster Palace or so they said. Like we're right next to the... What the tower is called, Big Ben, right? So we're right next to the tower, like directly on the other side of the street. in some theater. This game takes place in the future, but the audio recordings are still, yeah, we're in London. The audio recordings are, you heard the quality, like it takes place in the future, but the audio recording quality is still shit. More blood around neck, spray over with 0.5 to reduce saturation, hide wounds on the arms. No, we didn't mean to. Never mind. We can show you, like we're right next to the Big Ben. At least we think it is that thing. If there are not like similarly looking things like that, but we think that's it. Because it's in Westminster. If we, our memory is not making up stuff right now. Explosive, do they mean like gunpowder? Maybe we should, before we go down, sensitive storage. 5869. Hey, who are you? So good. You can now build a pipe bomb at workbench. At workbench. Okay, let's, should we build a pipe bomb? Doesn't sound like the worst idea, to be honest, but on the other hand, we don't know how useful they are. Because that one enemy was so fucking fast that we don't know how much use we get out of that, really. Oh, sorry. Like, we always wondered why, like, why London is pronounced the way it is with how it's written, but that's like just English, right? But when you know where those names come from, like in that case, it was written like L-U-N-D-E-N, London. So that's why it's pronounced that way. Just the writing got changed of names and words over time, but that's how those names were written back in the day. Haha, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that's, yeah. Someone clean up this place. It stinks down here. If we are going to use real human cadavers as props, we'd better find a better way of storing them. We might as well scream about it from the roof. The ministry will be sniffing around here any day now.
Do not fear the emptiness of our theatre, my companions. Each empty seat is a canvas for imagination. Each vacant aisle a space for spectral applause. We perform for the ghosts of the artistry past, for the echoes of applause that once filled these walls. Our show is a beacon, a call to those who once loved this place. We are its heart, its soul.
We need subtitles. Sorry, we talked about it earlier and then we didn't have them active. Does this game even have subtitles? It does not. Oh. Oh, it does. Sorry. Not every indie games has that. We're not hard of hearing yet, but we're working on that. Oh, whoops. Like... because we're listening to music every day and we think it is too loud, but unfortunately we need to turn it that loud to enjoy it. So we think we're working on that. Huh? Do we now go in a circle? No, that looks different. We are heavily uncomfortable in this room because this looks like a fucking boss arena. Not a fan. Or fans of this.
In this silence,
Oh, are you serious?
find both madness and ease. My cast, my final company, the last actors on the stage of Westminster. Together we defy the solitude, crafting beauty from the absence. Our show must go on. For in our performance I find solace, my sanctuary from the desolation outside.
No mail, but we have a control panel. Open the door to performer side entrance. Oh. Nice! That was a really good hit. Or the weapon is just strong. Yeah, we think the weapons have different strength. And here this one apparently is really strong. At least the flashlight doesn't fully go out if you have no batteries. We like that you dash so fast towards the enemy when you do a follow-up attack. The game is not an asshole about that. You can swing left, yeah, left click, bam, and then if you do the follow-up, the second step of the 3-hit combo, right click, then you dash so fast into the enemy and bam. That's cool. That is sick. I have to say, like, most games would be like, oh, you miss with the second hit now. Huh? Even though it looks wonky, but it looks weird, but it works. So take it. No, can you take out the gun, please? Take out the gun, please. Okay. Oh god.
Curious soul dares to wander into my sanctum, the last bastion of true art in this forsaken world. You who tread upon hallowed grounds, do you come as a saboteur? A critic, perhaps? Or maybe a final, unwitting participant in my magnum opus? My children, my faithful, they understand the purity of sacrifice for art. They live it, but you, your flesh and blood are relics of a bygone era. Yet possibly
That's a good description
the
of us.
perfect final touch to a masterpiece years in the making. Children, take him, bring him to me. For you have been chosen, not by me, but by the theatre itself. It sings with anticipation. Can you hear it? The creaks of the floorboards, the whisper of the curtains. It all beckons for a conclusion that will echo through eternity. You could be immortal, an everlasting part of something truly magnificent. Resist and become but a forgotten note in the symphony of my creation. Embrace your role and achieve transcendence. The choice, dear intruder, is yours. Will you disrupt, or will you become part of the grand finale that will redefine art itself? Choose wisely, for the show must go on. And it will. You are to be my final star. Don't deny yourself true greatness. 17. Take him.
What? Yeah, we need to get away from there. What? Why do you always hit us? What? 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 Yeah! We couldn't, like, move. Not backwards, not forwards. What? What? We needed to go somewhere and... Wow, with 1 bullet left, are you serious?
My cast! What have you done?
What did the developers think we would do?
The curtain falls not just on this stage, but on me. The architect of dreams.
Are you serious?
Applaud. For this is my last vow.
That was a lot of bullets. Okay, we got a weapon again, so at least we can fight with something. We would have searched for a melee weapon if we wouldn't have had enough. What we find nice is that the game is not very unforgiving when it comes to damage. Like, you can quickly recover without using health items. Yes, we know everyone who always complained about that, and that was few people, but they said like, oh, why are you never using healing items? We just don't like to waste resources, IRL and not in a game. Except if we really, really have a lot of them. Like if we had like thousands of shotgun shells, then we would just like use them all the time here in this game. Okay, to be fair, like thousands probably doesn't mean that much. Like hundreds of thousands or something, then we would spam them, of course, because, you know. Lady Diana Clayfield, Minister for Arts and Entertainment, limited access, House of Commons, New Lyceum, ID card. Hey, we should check the QR code. Let's see what happens when we check the QR code. It says, I can't believe you actually scanned an ID card in a horror game. At least you found a cool Easter egg. That is so funny. Hey, you used a QR code, so it made us curious to see what the fuck that is. Where does it lead? Maybe it leads to a cool video, like there was a QR code in Alan Wake, in the... we know that game in and out. In the psychiatric clinic upstairs, where the generator is, yeah? In the living room or whatever they call that there. There's a QR code on the wall, you can scan it and you get a cool little video that that they made for the game. Explore the theater, defeat the Grand Stalker, Magnum Opus. Is that supposed to be like striked out? Okay. It didn't look like that, but... okay, it's fine. This game is... like, is janky the word? Like, English is not our first language, but like, it feels kinda... like, janky, but it's at least it's funny. So far it has been entertaining. And the game has not been that punishing, really. We got killed once by that one enemy. Because that one was really, like, really, really nasty. That's that ID card thing funny. We like that kind of Easter egg nonsense. Oh. Here we already leave to Westminster. Then we would like to check the room one more time if we find any ammo or extra stuff, because it's a boss fight. Before we actually leave here, we would like to check if there's anything. It doesn't seem so, which is kind of sad. There's so many chairs here, and you could have, like, put stuff there that we can pick up, but you get fuck all. Except for the chairs here that, oh, We got a nice new baseball bat. Let's take that. The sledgehammer is stronger, but it breaks at a certain point. Ah, we take the sledgehammer. Wait, we saw something there. Wait. Oh. Unfortunately, there's nothing else of value. Oh well. Is what it is. Then let's exit to Westminster. Just a bit sad that there's not more ammo. Like we got done what we needed to do. So there's that. Now one more time flash. It's so weird that the game constantly does this whenever you load. Okay, at the Robo Hallamst. We think the hospital here is then where the next guy is, right? Bergs. Boga. Yes, Sib, are you still there? That's where we started here. Right next to the tower. That was the first not technically not the first level, but it's Benny Boy. Yes. Like, there is no resources here whatsoever. To be fair, we could imagine that they already looted it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Modern sledgehammer. What does the term modern mean in this case? So... Oh, sorry. Health Minister at the Royal Hallamshire Hospital. Is that the Royal Hallamshire Hospital? Whatever, however that's pronounced. Okay, we call it now the Royal okay, hospital. Sorry, that's just like it's. No, we're not sorry. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We understand. Thanks. We bumped into the door. How do we get into the hospital? Oh. Okay, come here. Do we go in via some back entrance or so? We haven't found a shotgun yet. Not that we have exactly much ammo for it. We doubt that if we find the shotgun that we're really looking... It's really looking better for us. What is this? No reward. Hospital maintenance entrance discovered. Yeah, we figured, but we just wanted to check the area there. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. Modern sledgehammer. Okay. Call us MC Sledgehammer, huh? It's hammer time! We'll touch this. Oh, sorry. That's not... God. The only way out of the hospital is through containment. A friend. Thank you, friend. Dark secrets of healthcare. Oh, we think like the issues of healthcare are not very much a secret, but not any. They never have been, I would say. Oh, sorry. This game has its issues, but so far it's playable. Surprisingly playable. There must be a key somewhere in the hospital. Storage manifest. I hereby declare myself the Emperor of the New World. 2 times 63 amp fuse, 24 boxes burn away, 8 times hypodermic needle, 5 times emergency MRE, 13 times replacement ICU cards, and 3 times non-slip paint. Do people paint their slips? What do you think? Okay. We don't know, like, this game is so... this game is a bit janky. Yuma helps to maintain the... Oh shit, what's that supposed to be? Oh, we can switch the blueprint. Oh god. Can we turn off the flashlight? That's not helping. Okay. Pipe bomb and 9mm ammo we have. Okay, we think... Nah. Okay, now we fucked it up anyways. Okay. Can we... Hello? We wanted to reload. Yeah. Like we see, if we actually get to play through this game, we will of course adjust our opinion on this, but so far it's hard to say. It could go both directions. Can you repeat that, please? No, you didn't. Alright. Let's find the key. Is that where we came from? That needs fuses that we do not have. Welcome to Royal Hallamshire. Hallamshire? Hey, that one.
Our chief research officer has politely requested that we do not take on new patients. Not enough food. People are hungry, and people are dying, she says. This gives me an idea. Why can one of these issues not solve the other?
To be honest, like, if people are dying and they're really starving, better than nothing. Like, you don't want to be in that situation, but you... People do a lot when they're desperate. The director will be here tomorrow morning. Let's not keep him waiting. No? He has been breathing down my neck since the doctor was killed and... Didn't want to hit the table. Mort, we need to be sure we aren't taking on healthy new patients. We barely have enough food to feed the sick ones. People are hungry and people are dying. Anna. Hello, Mort. Apply now and enter our draw for a chance to win 1 whole year of Black Window Home Protection Platinum. Black Window Home Protection Platinum includes state-of-the-art detection and warning systems, ultra-reinforced anomaly doors, repellent and defense combat systems. Apply now. We hope to hear from you soon, Black Window sales team. Dear all, usually I like to take a hands-off approach to all ministry and institution affairs. However, recent events cannot be ignored. As of today, I'm mandating that the operating theater and containment facilities be moved to the lowest levels of the hospital. Most critical patients are suffering illnesses of anomalous nature. You cannot continue to risk routine patients by trying to keep critical patients comfortable. Surgery may become less comfortable, but it will be safer. Productive citizens are to be given priority, always. That we already know from real life. Yeah. Not available. Okay, Ooh. Glowing stick. Glowing stick is really one of the first things the system remembers. One of the earliest things. Oh, no, never mind. We listened to that already. We just forgot about that. Oh, can we open this? Oh, we can destroy that. We get a first aid kit. We did not know. No? Wait a second, did we not pick up the key somewhere? Like, this is quite far away. We like that we have no stamina bar. That makes the game less frustrating. We've played enough Silent Hill F for a lifetime, I think. Will be interesting to see what Townfall is like. Different developer, so it's not Bloober, it's not Neobards, it's Screenburn and Annapurna, which they were like involved with Stray.
The first time. Apparently he came in from Hanwell during the last evacuation. But I find him weird. The way he speaks, his sentences don't really flow, and he's got a funny way of breathing. He'll fit right in.
Yeah, pistol ammo. Can we open those? No. We thought that was like breakable boxes, but it makes sense that it's fire extinguishers. Oh yeah, if this was Silent Hill 2, then we would just inject whatever we find in like some random or Evil Within. And we just find random stuff, just inject that. Oh no, not random stuff. In the Evil Within, you specifically inject someone's liquid brain into yours. Liquefied brain. That's also the first thing instinct anyone would have, right? Yeah, that's that we also know from German hospitals. They also have bass every time like a lamp goes like is turned on or off. We can make music here. Just need a few more instruments and we can make like some nice track out of this. Why is there bass when the lamps are going on and on? Like, who does that? Even the teddy bear is looking creepy. Okay, left or right? Oh, there's a like some sort of no, it's anarchy symbol. Yeah, so many misunderstand what anarchy is. We want to post more videos on our Discord that explain that visually. People explain and make some short animation or whatever. Because so many misunderstand what that means. They just think it's chaos. That is not what that means. And also define chaos. But... Thanks. This is music. It's like, we would say that's like maybe minimal house or dubstep or something, but it's a foundation. Proscribed terrorist organization. Proscribed? Is it? Oh, English is not good, but official correspondence of BMCG. Since the destruction of Hanwell, we've seen a tenfold increase in activity from its major dysfunctional terror groups in London. ATF, Accept the Future, NBRA, New British Republican Army, BRA, TITS, British Royalist Army, and Hanwell Rejects. Oh, we're definitely society's rejects. The Devil's Rejects. That's a movie. Watch that. It's a good one. The most notable here is ATF. They are strong and numerous, and often spliced with anomalous DNA. Maybe that is a word. We just don't know how it's spelled. But there were like typos in so many things before that it might as well be a typo. Replacement request form, Hannah Myers. Sex, no thank you. Role, nursing assistant. Replacement type, ward lobby key. Reason for replacement, lost it while on the toilet. Denied. Advised that Hannah goes to find the key for security reasons. Oh, geez, someone makes a mistake and is supposed to get fired? We know that's realistic, but it's still like, come on. Yeah, but it's a security thing. Can happen. No one is perfect. As long as no one does like something like all the fucking time, or because then you would maybe like say like, hey, if you constantly like lose the keys, maybe like even in a society where there's no capitalism and people are not like constantly forced to to have a job to survive, but even then we would say like, hey, maybe you could find like something that you can do that is like works better with your forgetfulness for like keys and other stuff. Maybe like you can do something else in the hospital that like that works a bit better for you, you know. But you know, have you not wondered why we are using equipment from the fucking 90s? It's a horror game, so we don't question like a lot of things. I put in a request for IT upgrades, so you should do the same. Why here in admin do we get this old shit when AC get all their fancy new gear? Maybe this note can be an email next time, Sam. Our first PC was from the 90s, but not in the 90s. It was like we couldn't afford anything, so our school was like, oh yeah, you can just take this. So we are rid of it, and we just took like some old ass PC from them, and hey, we had a PC that barely ran. Yay. Couldn't do much of it. Like, we could have probably played like old Tomb Raider or something. Doom runs on anything, yeah. Stuff like that would have worked. But like soon after, like we got a replacement. Don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a laptop or that like could run stuff like Far Cry. Was not a gaming laptop like super expensive and all, but it was like a decent one that could like run stuff like Far Cry or so on 30 FPS. Not high graphic settings, of course, but it ran. That's how we played for a few years. Today, with how shitty game optimization is, oh lord. Wouldn't recommend. God, there is so many rooms in this hospital. Okay. Oh, that's just the other side of that. Okay. Do we have a key? I have a lot of first aid that we never use. But no. Nah! Can you not do that? Like, sorry, we're trying to... Sorry. Not trying to drop anything right now. Okay, it just drops on the floor. Oh, there are games where you, like, remove something from your inventory and it's just deleted. Half the games then tell you, hey, if you throw that out right now, it's just gone. For no good reason, but whatever. And there are games that don't warn you. And it's just gone. But, hey. Is what it is. We still haven't found the basement storage room key, but we think that we find it relatively late because there seems to be a lot of stuff in there. If the note is still correct, and there is so much stuff there as it says. Maybe they had looted it before this here happened. What a surgery table. So there is nothing in here. The flickering flashlight is not... It's not good, but... Sorry, we're in England. It's a torch. Under a torch, we just understand different things. It's just we... In German schools, you get taught British English. At least, like, the words, not the pronunciation, because... The pronunciation is on the, like, audio material that they teach you. But we think it's, like, all kinds of different accents. In the UK. But, like, most of the English that you then learn after school is probably from games where everything is Americanized. Very likely. And that's where we then got pretty much all of the info from as well, or, like how words are spelled, what word you use for what things. Ward lobby key. It's still not the basement key. Damn. Is that this one? Boom. Game, if you throw enemies at us, we do not have... Do we have a good melee weapon? No, we do not. Oh, we do. Never mind. We cannot open the trays here. Okay. Control panel not available. Mail. Dear all, usually I like to... Okay, that we already read. What, is it like some ministry OS? Oh god, you have to use a government made OS? Oh lord. Like we're watching currently North Korean like videos from people who escaped North Korea, and they also have a government OS, a Linux version called Red Star OS. That if you have certain material on your hard drive, and they recognize that, like, they apparently it sends info to yeah, the government, and you then probably will get sent to prison or whatever. And if you have certain stuff that is against Kim Jong-un, like parody from South Park or other things, then files get specially marked, like changed in a way that you wouldn't notice. And we think for that you then probably not just go to prison. As if that was preferable in any way, but you know. Oh god. So someone tested that they had specific files of like, yeah, like South Park episode that made fun of Kim Jong-un, and those files were modified under the hood. So probably you get killed for that. Then it gets then sent to the government that you have those, and then you get. We assume they tested that. It's kind of interesting, terrifying, but you know. Sorry. And that's what it reminded us of when we saw that it's the Ministry OS from the government issued operating system. Thank you, Sib. The Ministry have rolled out a new anomalous activity notice board. They want at least one in every room. We can expect more of this nonsense now they are taking over, as if we don't know how to deal with anomalies. The ribs appear unusually dense, with evidence of additional intercostal ossifications, also unusually dense, forming a lattice-like pattern across the chest wall. The clavicles are hypertrophied and display an abnormal curvature. Lung fields, there is an anomalous vascular pattern noted in the lung fields, possibly due to the presence of auxiliary respiratory structures integrated with primary lung tissues. The functionality of these structures remains unclear. X-ray reveals significant abnormalities in skeletal and potentially visceral structures, which are believed to be a direct consequence of the patient's anomalous DNA sequence. Further multidisciplinary evaluation and genetic studies are warranted to comprehend the full spectrum of the patient's condition and to tailor a personalized healthcare plan. This hospital does personalized healthcare plans? Sign us up. That is not what you get in German hospitals. Personalized healthcare plans? Please, where do we need to sign? Dan and Anna, December 07. So if you didn't take that from the computer, there you get another hint. It's okay, like, reminders are okay. We don't mind that. Like, a lot of YouTubers usually make fun of those things, or game journalists were like, oh, if, in case you, like, didn't know it already, here they spell it out for you one more time. Like, come on, it's fine. As long as the game wouldn't do that, like, 25 times in a row, just to make sure you really understand that, then we wouldn't say that it is too much. We appreciate reminders, to be honest. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Kitchen key. Hopefully nothing angry is in the kitchen. Otherwise it will be bitchin' in the kitchen. Okay, what is it? A. Linwood, C-R-O. Chief Rectal Officer. We didn't. What does that mean? Where's the kitchen? Oh wait, we are in the left wing. We did not go to the other wing. Oh yeah, base. Wait. Were we here before? Do we get the basey lamps again? Where do we go now? Huh? We get a feeling we go really far back right now. Wasn't there like a left-right choice here somewhere, and we... Where are we going? Oh, we were there before. Surprisingly little enemies here. So far. Like, not even a spider or anything. Like, not that we wanna call for enemies, basically. In some way, or summon them. Administration office. Yeah, here we have the basey lamps again. It's so fucking funny. Okay, we think the kitchen is on the other side. Yeah, we went to the right side first. A finger. Anyone? Chat? Anyone need of an extra finger, maybe? Like, it seems to be mostly usable. It's the finger. No, 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 no. Shut. Can we kick that? No, we have to. Yeah. Find some first aid. Huh? It looks fresh. What? Why can we press tab? A map would be nice of where the kitchen is. Ward 1-1. Where's the kitchen? It's not safe here. Yeah, we've kind of noticed. It's not the kitchen there, right? Where we go now? That's not the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Can't turn on the electricity yet. Ward 1-1. That's not something we can break or so. No. Where else would the kitchen be then? There's nothing we can climb through or anything. At least we don't think so. Where would the kitchen be then? 8 TAF. Are you sure that it looks blocked from the other side? Are you sure about that? Where is the kitchen? Apparently we got a kitchen key. Ah, yeah, of course. There's a skeleton next to it, okay. Jeez, someone had a violent piss here. That, Okay, sorry. We just had to adjust our position a little bit. Battery removed. Yeah, can do that if you want. We just don't know where to go. Oh, whoops. J stream splash reboot energy hiccup. Linwood CRO, we have been in here. The problem is we just don't find where we have to go. We got the code and the kitchen key, but there is no kitchen. It's so strange. We don't know where the kitchen is, game. We have found no room that even had a locked door. That didn't say blocked from the other side. Which means, like, fuck off. Where are we supposed to go? We were everywhere there is... We do not understand. Where else can we go?
Okay. A witch cut out container.
We had that. Dr. D. Linwood, where's the kitchen? Like, why can't we get a map for this place? Why is there nowhere a map? Why? We don't understand. Would you not want a map for a hospital? Is that a kitchen? Oh, this area. Okay, that was the one that has the door we couldn't open. Right. Basement storeroom key. Now finally we found it. A hat maybe? Finger goes to Sib. Anyone wants the hat? Isn't as beautiful anymore as it might have been. Meat tenderizer. Yeah, we will definitely tenderize some meat in the near future. Use his head as football, like boo. Ooh. Okay. The modern sledgehammer, did we ever use that thing? We just need to make sure that we can't pick up any ammo here or so. There's okay, let's tenderize some meat. Oh, that's the other side of the door. So now we go to the basement storeroom. That the hospital is so empty is interesting. We're not complaining, it's more we're noticing. Hashtag, huh? No, but we're not like that. But we're noticing that usually in a horror game, hospitals are the scary environment. Maybe not the main environment, but definitely they love hospitals. Horror loves hospitals. 'Cause hospitals are just... yeah. Like all those surgery equipment, so sterile. Like you give your life in the hands of your surgeons and doctors and yeah, psych wards, and you know, there's so much to hospitals that makes us just not feel like, oh yeah, this is a vacation. If you ever feel like it's a vacation, then you're probably not in the greatest situation. We're getting stuck on objects again because of shift. Hospitals are always mazes and we never understand why. Hopefully it's not that, like, TV station bad excuse of like, oh, yeah, to prevent terrorists from easily taking over a TV, like TV channel building and broadcast their message to the people or so. Like, come on, please. It's... when does that happen, that terrorists or that anyone takes over a hospital like that? Like, those cases probably have happened, but how many times does that have happened into how many hospitals? Do they really need to be mazes? Or could you construct them in a way that you actually find what you're looking for? No? Fuse. Ah! Finally! No ammo. No ammo or anything. Oh shit. Okay. First enemy. First enemy of the hospital. We can neither make ammo nor pipe bombs. With how little resources you get, they could have just dropped the items instead of making you craft them. Just our opinion. Okay, let's go into the inventory and assign... Do we need the stones for anything? Let's assign... healing to 1. And then we assign the... Where are the pipe bombs? Oh, sorry? Nausea pills, glow stick. We crafted pipe bombs. Molotov? We did craft pipe bombs. 2 actually should be. Okay, then 2 is Molotov. No, not 1. Fuck. We did craft pipe bombs. Oh, oh, this thing, sorry. Alt? On Alt? Why on Alt? Why on Alt? And then let's do it like that. Why on Alt? So pipe bomb, Molotov, and then on Alt is the... Nah! Why are you dropping shit again? Game! No! Okay. Find a way into containment. Pistol ammo is full. God, we do not like this. Oh, okay. That looked unfortunately very sussy amogus. We keep that in mind that there is an axe in case our melee weapon breaks. It just looks very sussy amogus. It was... Or like chapter 14, is it? Right? It's chapter 14 in Evil Within. We did that on Akumu before, and chapter 14 was the one where there's also like a... Okay. Okay, interesting type of enemy. Dr. Dan Linwood. We do it again, but it probably says the same message if we had to guess. Yeah, it's the same message. I can't believe you actually scanned an ID card in a horror game. At least you found a cool Easter egg. Maybe we find such details really, really, really sweet. If it's a really nice detail. Like, we could bitch all day about, like, the gameplay being horrible or something when something is not good. But, like, it's not that... It's playable. Our biggest issue with this game so far is, from the playability, is that you get, like, fuck all in ammo. They think they give you a lot of ammo, but considering how much ammo these enemies eat, it is nothing. It is, like, 0. Which is why we say, like, that's not much. Mail. Containment. The director wanted to build the new containment facility under the hospital for a reason. We have, and always will have, the best means of dealing with anomalous entities and people. Stop complaining and do your job. This is more than a hospital now. Adam T., HSAC Chief of Staff. Jump right into the fight, or whatever we get now. Oh, we need to... Game. Woo! The melee is so fun! It is so fun! You just need the right weapon and you just... Oh, this... It's so fun. HSAC memo. Since the witch got out due to human error, we have installed a new traffic light system. The color codes are as follows. It has been designed to be very easy to understand. Color code: green, locked and vacant. Amber, locked and occupied. Red, unlocked. Why is red unlocked? Check all red doors to ensure nothing gets out. A08 Witch. Witches are an absolute pain in the ass to keep secured because of their ability to teleport. Do not open the viewing hole. If she can see a point in space, she can move there. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. The witch has been sedated and moved to the theater for study. She will be back in her cell by Friday. The director will be personally overseeing this process. Emma HSAX 2460. A6/7 Shuffler. Shufflers are slow, dumb, and weak. They were once normal people that got a little too hooked on an anom splicing. Not too much to be aware of, but they can land a pretty... Ow! Owa! Yeah, funny, ha. And we get whacked while we're reading that line, ha. Not too much to be aware of, but they can land a pretty nasty hit if you get too close. Bitch. The Sleeper, probably the most dangerous anomaly we have with us right now. Sleepers are rare and hibernate in their pods most of the time. However, if disturbed, they are brutal. They take some serious firepower to kill. This one will remain in hibernation so long as it's not disturbed. Director's approval is required to study it, but moving it is not recommended and highly discouraged. So that is already out of the question that we... And here we get it like on every wall again, so we do not forget. Barna, the oldest type of anomaly. These things are everywhere and don't usually pose too much of a risk by themselves. If you come across a group of them though, be careful. Standard anomaly, nothing much to say about them. They are called burners due to their burned appearance. Oh, we thought that was like because they had like some fire ability or whatever. Not much is known about this one, and we don't really know what to call it, so we just refer to it as it. We don't know its true form either. It seems to look like someone specific to you. What you will see will be different to what others see and will change each time you see it. It moves very slowly towards its target. If it chooses you, it will not stop until it reaches you. This is the only known specimen in the world. Just as well, I've heard stories of the condition people have been found in after encountering this thing. Better to just leave this one alone. And we see a clown? Huh. Why do we see a horror clown then? Why is that specific to us? So are we afraid of clowns? The Feeler. This one was picked up just outside Hanwell after the Ministry dropped the bombs. We call them Feelers because they are blind and deaf and feel vibrations to the ground and air. They are extremely dangerous. If you come across one of these, alert the Ministry ASAP. Cannot kick them open either, huh? They're all vacant. A guitar as a... what is this? Oh. We have found only one. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Oh, it's... okay. Why not make a crossover to whatever? Pistol ammo is full. The Mimic. Mimics can look like anything. They are not particularly dangerous, but they usually hunt in packs and can be quite troublesome. They have the ability to shapeshift and can look like almost any household item. Why they decide to default to giant spiders has thus far eluded us. You can usually tell they are around by the high-pitched squeal they make. If you hear it, trust nothing. There's nothing worse than kicking a ball only for it to explode into a giant disgusting insect. Something that looks like it doesn't belong is also usually a sign you're looking at a mimic. His soul ammo is full. I confuse. Another flare. We do not find anything there. Okay, that we also cannot open. Same for that one. Then the question is like, where's the third fuse? We only found 2. Is the last one down, like down there? Oh yeah, there are spider enemies in this game, Sib. You have probably missed them. Otherwise we would have seen a reaction from you. That's what they mentioned just now, but they have not clearly been visible for a long time. Usually the game is so dark that you don't even see them. No, we would like to keep the sledgehammer. They were more there in the beginning of the game than now. Ah, here. Ta-da! That fuse. Okay. Did we open all cells now? We hope not. Oh, we get so much ammo here that is, Can we keep more ammo if we drop something? No. You'd really have just a cap on... that is so ass. Why do you cap that? Why? Like, we have slots left and we cannot put pistol ammo there. Like, we really need to understand that decision. Why you would do that? Oh, sorry, yeah. Mail. Escape contingency. Taylor. Since they've got you running containment alone, I've built in an escape contingency override into your terminal. I've had to resort to a very hacky solution, so it isn't perfect. But you can open the escape door from this terminal. The problem is, I've managed to do this by bypassing the power management system for a few seconds. Doing this will also unlock all the other doors in the facility and probably kill the main lights. So if you need to use it, you'd better dash for the door and keep a few glow sticks handy. Simon. Okay. Warning, read mail before activating. Gee, thanks, Simon. Yeah. Okay, where do we put the glow sticks then? No, 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 no. No, no! Can you stop dropping items to the floor? Please. Ah. Happy belated Valentine's Day, Sib. Mizzy, sorry to everyone. We're trying to focus here on not getting killed. We're so. Oh, sorry, we forgot to activate. See, now we just completely messed up everything. How are you doing it, little Beverly? Oh, that's why we were supposed to keep glow sticks handy. No, 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 no. Okay. Can we maybe not do that because that's extremely confusing? Okay. Can we... Why is that menu always bugging so weird? Nah, that's not what I want to do. The pipe bomb. Took her this morning for a checkup. Remember the other one said she had a rough night and everything. Ah, happy to hear. That's good to hear that everything is fine. Okay, flashing monitors because we're loading a new environment. Flashing again because we're now entering. Hey! Cool. How's the game? It's a bit janky, but it's surprisingly playable for... It's surprisingly playable. It's a horror game where you collect resources and we don't know where we, like who we are and exactly like what our goal really is, but we are in London, at least, in Westminster specifically. So that we know. But yeah, that's so far all we know. Yeah, this is a survival horror game with a procedurally generated open world, like we think like they said it doesn't look the same for everyone. Why choose London for that then, not like something fictional? But we don't know how that exactly works, but that's what they said. The hospital was surprisingly easy. Usually when we say super straight, then it is to make fun of the folks that really honestly identified as such. Oh. Yeah, we understand. Yeah? Can we close? This menu is so damn weird. Did we eat today? Not as much as we would have liked to. Not as much as we would have liked to. The Palace of Westminster. What do we find there? Bishop of London. We'll try, Mizzy. Where are we looking there? Yeah, of course we get this. Is here something that we... Because we don't know what we're doing here. Ah! Oh god. Okay. You can now build a Molotov at a... No, wait. You can now build a Molotov at workbench. Do not like the sound of that. Ow! Where was the exit? Where did we come from? Oh, we got shotgun ammo. We still don't have a shotgun. Where do we get that? Oh, sorry. Okay. We took quite some damage here, but we managed. We cannot open those? Okay. Is that where we came from? Preparation bunker. What does that mean? So we need to go to St. Paul's Cathedral. Heilige Paul. And Minister of Defense and Arms Manufacturing, East Forge Armaments. Whatever we find here. One 1032. Bitch. Up. Up. Bitch. Ooh. Smashing those spooters. Eh. We like spiders, but we get it. They're not exactly designed to appeal to appeal to you. Most. Oh, we're talking. Hey, don't interrupt. That's rude. Jeez, we just got. We don't know why they did it that way, but you can now build trip shock bomb at a workbench. Ah! Which trip shock wire? Okay. So it's really helpful if we uh, loot different environments. Nope. No, thank you. Flashing screen. Once. Flashing screen twice. And there we are. Okay. Yeah, we got confused by the 6-button layout for some reason. That they used. For no good reason. What is this? Where are we here? Ooh, we get a nice new sledgehammer. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice weapon. What does the map say? London Bowl cleared. Our flashlight does jack shit outside. To be fair, like, those things are really not designed to illuminate a large open area. Not really. We cannot go inside that building. East Forge North Station. High Gardens entrance. We need to check. No. Where does it lead us to? High Gardens, that is just info stuff. Thanks for lagging, OBS. That's happy. Oh, whoops. At least we have secured that. We would grow wheat there, so it's the High Gardens. Get it? What's this? Can we go in here? Nope. That's a big building. To be fair, it's London. It's just most places in Germany you won't find really any building that's that tall. Maybe like bank buildings, but they're exceptions. Like in the bigger cities you will find that, but not in any smaller place, usually. Anomaly Park. Welcome to Hanwell. Are we not in Westminster anymore? Ah, we are now at East Forge Safe House. East Forge Armaments. Okay, here's the next the next AOI. Asshole of interest. Because they all don't seem to... Yep, we clicked on a loading area, flashing screen once, and flashing screen twice. And we should be inside the building. This game is not fantastically coded, but you know. That doesn't seem to be anything in there. Do we get... Oh. Take only what you need. We need everything. We need a shotgun too, game. That would be awesome. Without a shotgun, you can't fire one. Keep tidy, keep locked. Use only what you need. Respect other citizens. Fuck you, fuck everyone. La 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 la. Yeah. Okay. We mean, hello. Respect every citizen. Attention all citizens. You do not keep like a shotgun here somewhere. We are confusion. You do not have a shotgun here. Why? Like the UK has nice doors. When we see like people, the doors of people there, they have like nicer looking doors than we have it here. Like we usually have like boringly one flat white surface door, or like some like for houses, like if it's like an apartment building, then it has like some thick glass door maybe or something. If it's newer, otherwise no. It's kind of sad. We don't have like nice looking doors usually. We lived in a house with a nicer looking door before, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, that works too. East Forge South Station. Okay. Our nose is blocked, so you might be able to hear them.
If we count a little bit like we're like this, that might mean that we have a blocked nose.
If we sound more like that, then you can usually tell. Show EAE ID. EAE. How do we get inside? Maybe we go through the south station? For rent? Oh yeah, we're looking for something. London? Okay, so much shit for rent. Ah, okay, is that how we then supposed to enter the... Okay, so if we go into one of those, we can fast travel. Extremely dangerous area. Ooh, cup noodles. Where? St. Paul's Cathedral. Haven't found that one yet, huh? Anyone anyone who knows London a little bit? Where's St. Paul's St. Paul's Cathedral? Where is that? Oh, that looks like a church. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. That looks very, churchy. That looks very churchy. St. Paul's safe house discovered. Respect other citizens. Okay. Entry, permitted or something. Maybe it's that this shit is just, like the code behind it is just not made for multi-monitor setups. We do need all of this. Thank you very much. Ooh, yeah, we can now make Molotovs. We like those. Oh. Yeah, okay. Can you stop informing us? It is... Yeah, understood, game. Indie developers. Oh, okay. So strange. No shotgun still. Where did they put the shotgun? I haven't found a shotgun so far anywhere. Maybe we just need to check the passenger seat. Get it? Shotgun? Yeah. Okay. No. Uh, like Dean in Supernatural always says, like, driver picks the music, shotgun shuts his cake hole. St. Paul's Cathedral used to be located on Ludgate Hill at the highest point of the City of London. It is the seat of the Bishop of London. The cathedral serves as the mother church of the Diocese of London. During the Inter-Council War of Britain, when the ministry had to defend London against the ATF-led Council of Kelham, the City of London was partly occupied by ATF terrorists. Many linear sites, locations of extreme national importance, were relocated, brick by brick, to ministry-controlled territories. When he met stiff opposition from the House of Lords, the director famously quipped, "You think we can't relocate a building from one part of London to go visit the original London Bridge? It's just an 11-hour flight across the Atlantic." Interesting. No. The developer has humor for sure. I have to give them that. They do have humor. And if you hit something with a sledgehammer, oh lord, does that hit. We find that so nicely realistic. Come on. Ooh! There. Bonk. They're a bit supernatural, but still, like, if you hit them, they definitely take damage from that. Yeah, we find that so nicely realistic. Oh, come on, bitches. Yeah, if you hit that spider here with this hammer, oh lord, does it have an issue? It's just black. Okay. Maybe glass windows? Like, we would assume that you would have like bars here in front of the windows, just so no one breaks into the basement or so. Like, that's what we would expect, not what we think could be necessary. Where is... Yeah, it's glass panes. Okie dokie. Like, imagine someone here with like some... Why did we get stuck on the... Never mind. Okay, how do we enter the church then? Why can't we enter this? Is there like a door? No. Never mind. Reinforced glass. And we thought that was the way to get inside the church. Oh well. Why can't we go anywhere? St. Paul's Cathedral. That's what we like about the Elder Scrolls games, because you can just do whatever the fuck you want. You can open almost any door, pretty much anywhere. You just need to. You can steal just the guards' pocket. You can pick their pockets. You can get the keys out of some trays or just kill them and then get the key there, and then you can go everywhere and just don't get caught. And so many things, you know. And here it's a bit specific. Okay, here we are in the church. There was something here, right?
To all who enter these hallowed halls, remember this. The crown was not merely a symbol, but a divine mandate. An unbroken line chosen by God himself. And yet we live in an age where this sacred truth is forgotten, discarded, like a relic of the past. But we, the faithful, know better. The monarchy's flame, though dimmed, has not been extinguished. It is our duty, our solemn vow, to reignite its glory.
He sounds lovely. What a lovely fella. He's just watching E.T. Yeah, that's what we feel like, Sib. That's very fitting, yeah. We do feel like E.T. in this world. Try to explain to most normal folks the concept of non-binary gender identities, anything very much outside of like what most even know. For king and country. And yeah, you feel so much like an alien, like you're from Mars and saying hello, and they're like, what? Yeah, kind of. Oh, OBS, shut up. I'm not even moving fast. Like, what do you want? Notice of inspection. Sir Michael Rowley, a ministry representative, was sent to inspect St. Paul's Cathedral after reports of illegal activity taking place within the new and the old crypts. This is an official notice from the ministry by order of the director to unbarricade the main hall and to facilitate access of inspectors into the crypt. Specifically, the tomb holding the body of King William V. Failure to comply will result in you being removed from your post as Bishop of London and potential removal from society. Ministry Representative Adam Sinister. Can we destroy this? No. Those are indestructible objects. Oops. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a weapon, sorry. We would have to... Sib, how British is that if we beat up formerly British residents with crosses from the St. Paul Cathedral? Does that make us then very British? Or is that like, is there still room? In this game I was playing last stream. Oh yeah. We haven't enabled clips over in more than a year by now. Whoops, sorry. Cause the issue was that they were constantly getting falsely claimed for any bullshit music, and then after like 10 claims in a short time, they take down the ability or disable it for auto-publishing the VODs. Even though like it was not the music in the beginning, it was just music from oh sorry, we didn't see that. From the games, or not even in there, and it was just false claims about like some Thai music that we couldn't verify when we looked it up. And so you can then appeal that, but then you have to wait for YouTube to check that. And now that they...
Brothers and sisters, as we gather beneath the shadow of this great cathedral, let us not forget the sacrilege that has been committed against our nation, against the very order ruled by the Almighty. The monarchy, the very cornerstone of our society, torn asunder by those who could not comprehend its sanctity. It falls upon us, the loyal servants of the crown, to right this unforgivable wrong. The director will pay for his decision.
What were we saying? Yeah, it's like we don't have the energy to appeal all those claims all the time and be like, YouTube, you know, can you please put that back online? Also, we felt ashamed of like half of the VODs all the time, so we didn't feel like manually publishing them anymore. Because we might not be the most classic streamer, we think, on the platform. Is there no lock on here? No? What's on the other side? Another door that we cannot open. Okay. There's so much to explore now. Okay, where do we go first? Let's do it in a circle somehow. How are you today? By the way, we didn't ask. We asked Cece, but we forgot you. At least we think so. another cross that we can use to beat up.
Beneath these sacred stones lies more than the remains of our once great king. Here lies the embodiment of divine right, a testament to a covenant broken by mankind's hubris. Yet, in this darkness, there is light. For with us, the king's spirit endures. And it is with this sacred charge that I pledge to restore what was unjustly taken. To see the crown ascend once more.
Like, the guy is definitely, absolutely, can't be saved anymore. Sir Michael, I have done what you asked. Your chamber will remain locked until the radiants are aligned, with God facing in and his light facing out. While ever the chamber is sealed, there is no way to open the crypts. We will succeed where others could not. So many melee weapons. Tours of the crypt have been suspended indefinitely. We apologize for the inconvenience. No, you do not. Do we need to restore the electricity for that? The controls of this game are so weird, we do not like it, really.
Hear me, O faithful, for our path is righteous, and our cause is just. The world may have turned its back on the divine order, but we shall not waver. We keep the flame alive, guarding it against the storm of forgetfulness and disdain. Let the king's silent vigil beneath our feet remind us of our duty to restore his line, to reforge the broken chain that binds heaven to earth.
We fear we get stuck here. Why does that not do anything? How are we supposed to make progress here? Oh god. Jeez. Ooh. Okay. So you're trying to convince an anarchist of monarchy. You could also try to make a cat out of a dog, you know? That's... Even if you would succeed, that would just not... It's... Yeah, it's like... Oh, is this necessary for something? That's a key item, okay. Does that go somewhere? Where does the cross go? Game, we do not understand. Why did we pick that up and where does that go? Can we shoot those things? That's the only thing that we can imagine. We do not get it what the game wants. What does this game... Oh. No, that's not it. There are candles. And what do we learn from this? Christians are spooky. As they say, there's no hate like Christian love. I would think we'll look it up soon because we do not understand. No, they both have that. We thought like maybe here one would be missing and we put it there and that's it. And apparently that's just... Looks like it slots into something. Yeah, that's... Can we just close the menu? This item cannot be dropped. Yeah, you're not supposed to drop it. We're just trying to figure out where it would go. This makes no sense. And what does that do? That's what we need to know. What did we accomplish with that? Uh, we do not understand. What does that do when it clicks like that? Oh, we thought they were candles. What is this supposed to... That looked like a candle with a weird bottom, but okay. Sorry, to us that looked like a candle. We did not read that as a slot, but we figured it might be. Because, you know. Oh, sorry, we forgot. That was not very, there. Okay. So there's one more cross that we have to find. Sib, are you hoarding a silver cross from the St. Paul's Cathedral? You are British after all. Do you maybe? Don't worry, we just need to borrow it real quick to beat up the bishop with our sledgehammer, and then you can have a bag. If that sounds okay. Just need to beat up the bishop. And the king. But then we're done. Promise, just some quick hammer time, you know? Okay, that sounds wrong. But we mean with an actual sledgehammer. There it is. Okay, we found it. Huh? What? What did we do wrong? Are you not listening anymore? Here, maybe this could. Oh, now this is unlocked. Okay. Jeez, the lamp is really faint. They really didn't want anyone getting too far into this place, taking steps to ensure only the right people made it in. It looks like they were doing something in the crypt that the ministry didn't like. Someone came sniffing around. I wonder who won that particular fight. I'd better make my way into the crypt. Something tells me that is where I will find Sir Michael Rowley. Maybe something else. Something interesting. That's some adhesive. Explosive, battery. What's that?
Let not your hearts be troubled by the chaos of a world lost without its monarch. For as long as we breathe, as long as we stand in defiance of a tide that seeks to wash away our heritage, the monarchy lives on. In our hearts, in our deeds. beyond, in the sacred crypt below, where our king awaits the day of his vindication. Together, we shall see the dawn of a new era, where the crown is restored and divine will prevails.
Sure. Whatever you say, old man. First aid, flare, nausea. Oh, nausea pills. That's what that is. Oh. The ones we very often use so far. Yeah. Project Ascendance. We've managed to successfully extract mostly intact DNA from the bones. We can use historical records to fill in the gaps, but our problems don't end there. The only successful clones to ever be grown were done in the ARC by the Doctor of Hanwell. He was killed in 2036. But one of his clones, no less. Oh, is that who we are? Are we one of the failed clones of King? What was his name? James Sunderland V? We don't know. But don't think that James would want to be a king. He's not the type for that. Having access to his data would greatly increase progress. You should look into it, JH. That might be what we are, because we were in the Ark by the Doctor of Hanwell. The Doctor was doing something, or experimenting on us, or creating us, as we think, there. We were one of his pathetic experiments. So, we might be a clone of the king. Just kinda... Game, that's not funny. Don't do that. Huh. We did not see that coming. No! Can you not... And the controls of this game suck. They suck balls. It's so bad. Can we just... Yeah. The controls of this game suck balls. It's... So, with the crypt access opened... yeah, here. We can now go down here. Maybe we can also take the other one, but, we take this one. Stomach, please. Smoking forbidden. Ah, just as we wanted to light a cigarette. Okay, oh. Hello? Hello? Put this one in the tomb here. Nobody will ever find him, and even if they do, it isn't unusual to find a dead person in a grave. That is true. Okay. So we have different symbols with different color. But why would we know what belongs where? Okay, a lot of positions those things can be in. Oh, we don't like this. Shotgun ammo, we haven't found a shotgun yet, game. We don't know what you want. We haven't found a shotgun yet. To all sympathetic of our cause, in order to pass through this room, you must bathe God in the white light of Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. For those who seek to disrupt us, leave now, for nothing but death and eternal damnation awaits you. Inspection report. We managed to get into the first of the new crypts, but we encountered some shufflers and now we can't get past the gate. They set something up deliberately to keep us out. I don't even need to see anymore. So Michael has gone too far. He's hiding something down here. I am of the opinion that he is a direct threat to the ministry. Therefore, it is my recommendation that he be removed and terminated. Senior Ministry Enforcement Representative Adam Sinister. Sinister the Minister, huh? We do like the humor of that. That is the crown. Here goes the bird. That should be correct. It will be locking on and off. About to start work. Have a great day at work, CC. Always happy to have you here. Oh. No? But we did what we were supposed to, right? But we put the crown there. Of course. What is wrong about this? Oh, maybe it has to shine on the cross. Might it be that? Is it that? Have we misunderstood? Ah. Okay. That's what they meant. Oh, maybe we should... Ah! Oh. God, we didn't see you! We did not see you! We like to see what we find. Where did you come from? Can we have unlimited battery for the flashlight? Because it's kind of annoying that we see so little all the time. Wait, is that him? Sir Michael? No, traitor. Sir Michael Rowley, ID card. Project Ascendance progress report. After successfully extracting most of the king's DNA, we filled in the gap with family medical records. As you know, the monarch was always exempt from DNA profiling, but the rest of the family weren't. We managed to produce an embryo, and after a short period of incubation, the results were positive. However, once accelerated aging was applied, we hit some major issues. Rapid soft tissue generation occurred within just 2 days. It went from the size of a bean to the size of a fully grown human. But it didn't stop, and when it woke up, it had more in common with a wild hippo than our last king. Sir Michael will not accept a recommendation to wait. Until physical maturity. Our new approach is to grow new tissue around the king's very own bones. Initial results are positive, but it looks like accelerated cell growth is causing similar issues to the accelerated aging process, Dr. Hauser. The old crypt lies behind this gate, most famously holding the remains of our last king, King William V. The old crypt was sealed shortly after the king was laid to rest during the abolition of monarchy. For many years, the entrance to the crypt was paneled over, leaving no trace of the old crypt. Years of persistent campaigning by Sir Michael Rowley, the Bishop of London, expressing his belief of an injustice to the nation to try and erase our history in such a manner, he was allowed to construct this tomb entrance. The true entrance remains paneled, and all tours of the old crypt are forbidden. Leaving our final king to rest in peace, the director said, is the only way to right the mistakes of our past. The King of England is a hippo. Up. Hey. Ooh, what's that? Up. Game, what would be nice is if you could, instead of dropping ammo at us right now, even though we love that very much, cool, awesome, but we haven't found the shotgun yet. It's just, we didn't know where it was supposed to be. You could drop the guns. That would be nice. That's him? King William? Like, we can try, but we don't know if we can beat him. Project Ascendance. I will have one of my people at the ministry look for any records of the doctor's work. The director is getting curious. He sent one of his heretics to look into what we are doing. He will get suspicious when his sinful little pawn doesn't return to him. Yeah, sorry. Make it happen, and soon. We must dethrone the director and return our monarch to his rightful place immediately. Sir Michael Rowley, Bishop of London. Oh, wait a second, we forgot. No. Could be a bit... Yeah, maybe not reload. Why is the gun not reloaded? Why is the gun not Oh, yeah. Yeah, no! Why is that menu doing that? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, what? Oh, not right now. Not right now. Hey, go, go, go! Why are we standing there? Are you serious? Not right now. What? Sorry? Oh, what? What? Okay. What? Oh, we defeated him. Oh. We got an achievement for that. Hey, we defeated the king. Okay. Was that his grave? Hey, we defeated the king. And the bishop was dead already. Shadow visits England, beats up the king immediately. You know, like that. It was not the first thing we did, huh? First we beat up. First we beat up monsters in a hospital, and then the king. Like, or like sick patients in the hospital, and then we beat up the king. Yeah. There's around in Gremlin from the tea. Yeah. We have lots of tea. You would like our tea here, we think. It's good quality. Okay, whoops. Going in the right direction, we think. We don't know where we have to go to progress. I think the next thing we should do is like go there And via that, we might be able to go here into the area and then from that into that. Oops, sorry. Does the tea that you like to drink the most have like some flavor name? Like Earl Grey, for example. We do have Earl Grey here, we think. Yeah, we do. Like we bought some really good one. It's very, very aromatic. Very aromatic. We read that before. We're pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's also a thing that we need to do while we're here in England. Oh, we can save there. Ah, and we thought we get money. Like, while we're in London, let's rob some ATM. Or AMT? What's it called again? No private property, no dumping allowed. Okay, we never had that before. That's a new one. This time it actually reloaded the gun instead of putting it away at first. Okay, good. Sorry, pressed the wrong button. We think in the police station we'll probably find ammo, so let's go outside. In the meantime, we found out where the shotgun is. It will not be in the video because we blew ourselves up thanks to the awesome controls this game has. And thanks to the awesome controls, we accidentally blew ourselves up. Of course. Of course. What's this? For so long into the game, we haven't had a shotgun because it's so hard to find. Walter's Burgers. Burger. Burger. Is that the police station? West Scotland Yard discovered. Okay. Westminster Metropolitan Police. Fuck off. Now we can enter. You get stuck on like nothing on the ground. There's just like you can't step sometimes because there's an invisible wall for some reason. You get stuck on the ground. It's so weird. Hello? 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 Okay. That's one way to load in the player. A useful raid. Explore the police station. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, we forgot to do something important. We wanted to add an oink oink sound to our stream deck for police in games. Ooh, knife. Debrief log. Suspect caught and locked in cell 12. Suspect class as EDP. Right to fair trial refused. Yeah, that sounds like British justice. Suspect's weapon, shotgun deposited to evidence locker. Suspect awaiting transfer. Not that like the system is good anywhere. It's just we followed the trial of what's his name again? Julian Assange, the Australian guy who founded WikiLeaks. We think like he was running it for sure, and we think he founded it. If we remember correctly. Yeah, they didn't give him any fair trial at all, and holding cells. And how do we open those? For this here, we need to know a code. Ooh. What? Inventory? Your mom is in full inventory. Holding cell key. Okay. Like, we lost an entire sledgehammer on the king. Can you at least say the King of England is sturdy? Like, fuck monarchs, fuck the police, fuck the government, anywhere. Don't care which one it is. And, you know, but you can say the King of England is at least very sturdy. Took a while of beating until it was down. We think we can say what we want. We will probably never leave this country anyways. We would love to see so much of the world, but we will never. Yeah, probably not even leave this county. Ever. Yeah. The idiot that booked me entered the pin to the evidence locker in front of me. I remember the pin. It's 7319. Yeah, you can't do that in front of us. We immediately know the pin too. I need you to cause a fuss and draw them down here when they start my transfer. Wait for my signal. You do this, I'll kill every last one of them and we're free. Whoops. Up. Oh, sorry, we ran into the other direction. That was very much intended. Come here. Woo! Eat shit. Yoo! Okay, we had to look it up, but at least we know where the Shotogun is now. Yeah, OBS isn't catching up again. Of course. Now we need the card of the armaments guy, which is... this game has a really cool idea. Oh, whoops, sorry. Ah! Just press buttons because, Wait, are we? No. There was a way to open this somehow. Can we close that again? No. So if they do like spooky wookie, then we just have to deal with it. Okay, fine. It would have just meant if we could close this and like the city alarm goes off again. TAF or die. No, ATF. Accept the future.